Hey, howdy hi. Whoa, whoa. What's that doing? There we go. Weird Windows 11 things happening. Welcome back. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. 3 hours of hunting for chess. General Kenobi. I don't know if it'll be 3 hours of hunting for chess, because I don't know that it'll take that long, honestly. A bunch I'm just missing. Be the first to admit it. Wants me to go up there. Glad they're here and there and everywhere. There's a spot I haven't done yet. This is like a location I want to do. I think we'll start at the Boiling Bluff meditation point. Here it is. I don't call bluffs, I boil them.
Time to move.
Yes, as I've been saying for quite some time now, I, of course, have the thing that now shows where chests are on the map, so...
Now!
That's what we're gonna be doing. Okay, it is possible I was playing another game with a dodge and parry system, and I've messed up what the controls were between them. They both have square for attack on a PlayStation. One of them actually has R1 for the dodging, which I'm gonna level with you. I don't actually know what it does in this game. Oh wait, that's like hold for force abilities, isn't it? Wow, where the hell are you looking? Also memory clash? Very. Okay, that didn't work. Weird. I really thought it'd let me do something with this thing. It says I can interact with it, but nothing's happening. Cal instead keeps turning around when I try to use it. Maybe I gotta get rid of the discount Wampa over here. Up you go! No. Owie. Owie. Ah. I'm out of practice. No more of you. Be dead. Right, that also does that. Sure, that's interrupting at least a little bit. I remember circle dodges. And air dashes. I know how to heal. Hush. Oh, I pull this out. That's weird. L2 to pull. Lets me get up here.
Okay. Maybe you'll be a bit more friendly now?
Hello, giant bird friend.
Easy. Good girl.
And where are you carrying me? Where in the fuck am I? Not somewhere I think I can get normally. Or somewhere I could easily get normally, and there's literally no reason for that to exist. You know, one or the other. And this rock does not exist. Fire pineapple. Okay, okay. This is new.
Let's find out what this holds.
Let's hope it's not some bullshit. Fury's out, but high chance. Use your skills to reach the goal. Huh. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have to throw it myself. Okay. I fucked that up. Oh, that's dumb. It really resets these when you do. I mean, I guess if you did it wrong the first time, but that also makes this horribly annoying. What? Oh, these aren't ones I can pass through. I'm dumb. Those are green. I keep forgetting. It's not setting it there. I have to throw it to that spot. Okay. That works, actually. This is actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of dig this one. What? What? That wasn't a platform? Touch it and it explodes? That's dumb. Okay, that's an insta-kill, still lame. It's an insta-reset, because mercy is for stupid people, obviously. That's the Jedi way, no mercy at all. No checkpoints, either. Checkpoints are the dark side, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, it has limited time, it's just the limited time was 0 the first time I tried it. Still stupid. I still don't agree with that. I hate limited platforms like that. But you're also asking me to be precise at the same time. I'm not gonna say it's bad, I just say I hate it. The thing is, this platforming challenge still feels like something that can be done. Unlike that other one that asks you to, like, zipline backwards with your eyes closed for 3 consecutive hours. How the hell does this work? It doesn't. Okay, cool. There's one just in a location you can't feasibly get to it from, just to trick you. Or maybe that's the one from last time that spawned in, that managed to land after I respawned, which, clearly unintended. It doesn't feel like they give you enough time to actually do it when you go through that. Yeah, it's not there this time, it just spawned in. Of course not. Nowhere near enough time to do that for a reasonable person. You're not asking me to jump really fast, you're asking me to aim really fast. And that is a very different request from everything else in the platforming section. You're asking for a very different, much harder skill set right there than everywhere else. Yeah. Don't think this is high enough. It is! Okay. Please let that have been the hardest part. I think it was, because this looks like the end here. Yes, it was. Okay, it was just that. Alright, that was mostly pretty cool. I don't love the timed section right there. It looks like they're just scared of giving you a checkpoint during this stuff. Which, you shouldn't be scared of that.
Alright, that did it.
And that for a skill point. Okay. It was a bit rough. Yeah. And I'm gonna level with you. I'm kind of getting sick of those only giving me skill points that don't do anything anymore. I think they really overloaded the skill points in this game. I have more than enough skill points just playing normally. Like, it's technically shortening a grind if I wanted to max out my entire character. But if I'm not trying to do that, it's just, oh, I didn't get anything as a reward then. That one platform was just normal would be better. Yeah, but they don't want to ever give you standing time there, because that gives you a checkpoint, again. And they don't want to give you checkpoints. I don't know why they don't want to give you checkpoints during those, but they clearly made the decision no checkpoints. Hey, that is an intentional design, Tish. You're maxed out your health and force use and has nothing else to give as a reward. Well, that's the thing. Like, the health and force use are specific locations. Thing is, I'm missing a bunch of perks still. I feel like my challenge is doing it all in one run. Yeah, I know, that's the design philosophy. I just don't like the temporary platform that does not... It feels like it does not give you enough time to do that to the degree you want to. You're basically already falling by the time you've grabbed it. So, it feels like I'm essentially getting lucky if I succeed, which does not feel like I actually accomplished the challenge in question. Okay, even if I don't jump. How do I get down from here, then? Oh, there's also, like, doors I can get through here now. Doors that lead to chests and such. Maybe it'll let me cross here? Nope. How the hell do I get down from here? Maybe that little hole doesn't do anything. Doubt it'll let me drop here. That's just as low, if not a little lower. I can't go back up. Can't drop here. It doesn't even want me going up to there. Where am I going? Like, I can't go back up, but I'm still stuck down here. If this genuinely soft blocked me, I'm gonna be pissed. Can I go up at this spot, maybe? Okay, just barely, but I feel like that's an actual hole in the design there. So how do I get back up from there? How am I supposed to? Then again, didn't I get back up before without glitching it? I don't know how I did that. Yeah, nice kill shot, Cal, you fucking idiot. Like, what the hell was that, Cal? You had a perfect sneak attack and you just normal hit him. Alright. Do the Raiders know Ravis is dead and just not care, or what? The stim over there. Garako Matriarch. Genuinely can't believe it let me do that, as long as it did. You go ahead and do that. There we go. Legendary enemy defeated. Look, sometimes you just want to cheese something with a gun. It could get up here, it just chose not to. And I want this stem. I think what I was saying before was like, I think if you don't have enough worthwhile rewards to fit the number of challenges you want to do, you just gonna have to accept you gotta do fewer challenges or players aren't gonna feel rewarded doing them most of the time. Because if they don't feel rewarded doing them, and it's just a gamble every time if this is one of the ones that gives me something actually useful, there is going to be a point of apathy. And apathy is the thing you want least from a gamer. Even rage will get you more than apathy. Like, I see one of these, I hope it's one of the good things, but... it's not, and I'm like, oh, okay. Side content, the primary motivator for doing side content is just doing it. I don't think so in this game. Because most of the side... here's the thing, a huge chunk of the side content does make you stronger or cooler.
A shard.
The majority, a good chunk of the side content still gives you stuff you really, really want. So when you mix in a bunch of crap that is just useless to the player by that point, I don't know, I really think you just either make more more different kinds of perks or something. Like over here, there was a stim over here. That was the real reward for beating it. That skill point was just gravy. Like, that one's fine because it's a small hidden thing behind a challenge that gave me a way better reward already. The problem arises when all I get is something I didn't want, so I don't feel accomplished for having done it. If they put in more clothes and made them the reward, I think that'd be cool. That's the thing, yeah. But clothes are... cosmetics are never a reward for that. They're always found in chests. You will never find cosmetics for doing platforming challenges, which I'm of two minds about. On one hand, it does make logistical sense that all the physical rewards are from physical searches, whereas the more, like, spiritual rewards you need the horse to get are...
We do not need droids.
Like, are from mental challenges Cal is experiencing. Okay, I have no idea what just happened there. How did I end up here?
Barely felt it.
I think my parry timing's been a little messed up by how much of a different game I've been playing recently. I was grinding in something recently. I didn't manage to get what I wanted in time before it ran out, and that upsets me. I should have been grinding for something else. Well, you know. It's... Oh, yeah. There is no try. Help lift a ship out of the tar pits.
There. Now you can get to it.
Max capacity, have a packed cantina. Oh, that was the last cantina person I needed. This pit droid. Awesome. Alright, see, this is one of the ones that, if it's nothing in particular, I won't mind, because I just got a different reward for doing that already. Yeah, see? It's a skill point. That's just an extra reward for getting that recruit. That was the thing I actually needed from there. I'm gonna steal your force trophy. You're a droid, so I don't know why you even have it. I'm not sure what those are, specifically. Like, in terms of lore. I think it's just a point in the Force Cal is able to connect to. I don't think other people can see them. No one else ever reacts to it. So I think it is something, essentially, that Cal is kind of imagining. Not imagining, but something specific to Cal. Oh, hey.
Stay your wandering boots, my lad, and answer old Scuba. Do I strike cutting fisherman?
Not sure what you mean.
Me appearance, lad. Does it warm your shallows? Does it put a sea spray on your face?
You look nice, Scuba.
Let's hope the felled new degrees, laddie. I'll have to master all my seaward charms if I'm dealt you.
Jedi Master is going to confront Cal one day and tell him how sucking the Force out of every single point he can find in the galaxy is not good. And it's going to be the reveal that Cal is actually another wound in the Force, and he has fucked up the galaxy immensely. Because let me tell you, the last time wounds in the Force were running around, shit was not going well. One of them ate a planet, and the other one potentially did some shit, but probably didn't. I think the actual... well, the whole thing isn't canon anymore. But I think the canon version of the non-canon story... The canon Legends version of the story was they didn't. But there was also a planet that was a wound, and
Seems
that
you like
place
you.
needed to go.
Aye. Don't need
Let him have a
to cry.
snack.
It is a great talent of mine. You see, the frilled newt is the most sensual of sea folk. Skittish, except when it spies a potential mate. Hence my great vanity on this day. It is a shame to deceive him, but I can offer a quiet home in my tank as a recompense.
Sounds fair to me.
Now, shall we continue my tale?
Sure thing, little buddy.
After years
Disintegrates?
of searching for the great whale,
Don't worry about it,
I returned
CG.
home to the frozen shores of Sakavitar. where my tail
Someone sweep
began.
up CG's remains,
And
please.
this world on which I was weaned and warmed seemed but a moon to me careworn eyes. So small. I foot slogged my way back to
Those are
Ulan's
words,
cave, but
I assume.
empty and somehow colder than I remembered. You know, lad, sometimes the truth brings peace, and sometimes it brings sadness. The fish is nae always what you thought it would be when it bit the line. I dragged myself out of that cave and back to my village. And what I discovered next sent a spar through me thrice-pickled belly. All me kith and kin, old and bairn, ravaged by famine and cold. For none other than Captain Wanyik Wet had been fishing in their waters, sparing what few fish remained and taking them off-world. And so it was that I found myself once again in search of the dread captain and his crew. Not just for my own justice, but to liberate my very home. When we next speak, I'll tell you what became of my crusade.
Damn. I have no remains. I've become one with the machine god. Well,
Howdy.
good for you. And I'm happy for you. The flesh was weak, after all. I have enough points I can put them into something. Oh, I'll just max out Double Blade. Why not? Have I gotten all the 1-point stuff? No, I have not. I think that's the last 1-point ability, at least available now. Might say that Scuba is another orphan maxing survivor. To be fair, we don't know that Cal is an orphan. We have no idea what happened to his parents.
All
He's a
right,
Jedi,
let's
so
go.
they're dead to him, but we don't know if they're literally dead or not. That's not maxing just yet. Knew there was more skilled tree? I think you'll find most trees are quite skilled. He's orphan mitting. Even that might be giving him too much credit. Drotapal killed them so Cal would reach his full potential. That seems slightly unlikely, and very un-Jedi-like. That is coming up from far down there. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this is the Lucre Hulk. I'm on the other side of that. Wow. Yeah, oh wow, this actually all connects. I didn't even notice that before. I love worlds that connect like this. I have not been picking up the treasures because I don't care that much. Like, all that's left are haircuts for Cal that I don't even want all that much. Drotapal was one of those hard-ass Jedi. He did seem kind of one of the harder ones, yeah. Less about the Force is chill, be chill with the Force, and more like fucking kill everything, Cal. He was one of the few Jedi we see who, even at the time of Order 66, was still wearing armor. That was very rare by that point in the war. Mad Mew Mew. Love Mad Mew Mew. Well, not the Switch boss, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I messed that up a little. Another guy who had a lightsaber gun. There's 2 different people you could be referring to here. So you could be talking about Ezra, who had a lightsaber with a gun attachment, or you could be talking about the Rebel era guy who had a gun that was powered by lightsabers and would fry them when he used them. And he almost managed to kill Vader with that damn thing, is how strong that blaster hit. If it uses the most valuable weapon ever as ammo, it better be strong. Changing the armor was a policy made by the Council, even Anakin listened to it. Their ode to Paul was crazy. Wasn't that Jocasta new? God, no.
Is it?
Let's get out of here!
Jocasta Nu was the really annoying librarian. Pulled it out of the archives when Vader showed up. She pulled it out. I don't know if she actually used it. Someone else genuinely used it on Vader. Librarian can fight? No, I meant, like, there's no way in hell she actually managed to do anything. And Anakin wasn't quite in the Vader suit yet. The Wookiee weapons, you think? Bowcasters. Kind of funny how Vader was just seen as a force of nature. He wanted to do something. It wasn't about how he was going to do it. It was more of when is he going to do it. Yep. Alright, we got us some more legends over here. Or at least, the Meyer Terror.
Defend me.
What happened to the defend me thing you were supposed to be doing? There it goes, I think. What the hell? No, he was in the suit? He shouldn't have been in the suit when fighting Jocasta Nu. Really? Back here? Yeah, and there was a treasure over here I missed anyways. Darth Vader 9. Didn't fight her in the initial raid on the temple. I guess I haven't read that one then. My favorite thing is like Luke says to Yoda, I don't want to fight Vader. He's my father. Seen healthy fights with other people, you fight... Like, have you seen him fight other people? He fights you on easy mode. I have seen that. Like, fight you on easy mode, he does. Something over here. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I see now. Okay. No wonder I didn't see it before.
Looks like another shard.
Don't especially need priorite shards, but you know. It was really weird that Mogu just ignored being forced mind-controlled. It wasn't immune, it just didn't react to it happening to it. Kind of funny, Solo was basically a space drug dealer. He was a space drug runner. I don't think he was a dealer. He was smuggling them. I don't think he was in charge of distribution so much as transport. He drove the truck. He wasn't, you know... Huh. 2 of those beams. Survive the purge, come back to the archives to get the Force Sensitives data. Just seems odd they didn't pick that up during the first raid. Feel like that should have been a high priority even then. Yeah, he wasn't telling them where it was gonna go. He was just bringing it where Jabba said. And he was in trouble because he lost the shipment. He had to ditch it to get through something or other. I don't recall the exact specifics of why that was. There's another stim up here, so I definitely want it.
all right.
Hello, little melanistic buddy. Killing everyone is a high priority. You can raid the data whenever.
Not the enemy.
There we go. It literally just didn't want to work last time. Whoa! Really? I need to stop dodging away from grabs. What? No!
Send me.
That's funny, the hand is still lit up. Okay.
They're after you.
I can keep doing that. Ow. Alright, now to fight a regular Mogu. Also known as a knockoff Wampa. Thanks for the help. Anyway, Grand Inquisitor was there molding about the areas of the archives Newt did not let him access while he was in the Order. Beats her in a duel because she really does suck. Vader comes in and stops him from killing her because he wants to do it. I mean, she was really annoying. Thanks for the help. Die. Dim number 10. I believe there are 12 at max. Huzzah! Any chests over here? There's 2 in there I missed. And 1 back over here. Oh, I think I saw that when I was going down. There's like a spot I could have jumped out early. I think I noticed it, but I didn't say anything. Vader did fight a bunch of Force zombies and killed all of them. He's not the only one who fights weird Force zombies. Just something you do sometimes. Alright, well, Cal's gonna sink because sometimes the jump button doesn't feel like working. Alright, what did Automod block out? Alright, you said the words kill this bitch, which Automod doesn't like under any circumstances. Lord Vader, I want to kill this bitch. I have a problem with her. Get in line. You had your shot, now give me the controller. Suppose I didn't need to raise this last one. It's unnecessary. Where on the map is it? Oh, I was facing the wrong way. No wonder I didn't find it. Try that I'm facing the correct direction first. Could be about here-ish. Yes. Okay. Now we have to keep waiting. This one's annoying just because of how long the elevator is. We could at least play longer elevator while I was going up and down, it'd be fine. I'll stand here and not be so close to the edge that I catch my foot on something. Be close so I can try to see. Here it is. Alright. Played a song in this elevator specifically, it would be fine. Yeah, everywhere else it'd be unfitting, but this one's a billion years long. Give me something to do. Persistent switch. Not bad. And we got one of them force crystal thingies.
What secrets do you hold?
Okay. I think I see where it's telling me to go with this. And bada bing. Aha. And you are another skill point. Okay. Go back up for this chest, and then back over to this area to see. I wonder how I missed this one. That definitely would have hurt a lot. Actually, I don't think I can get back this way. I think I gotta take the bird down. Even though it's not a bird. Yeah, just get me back over here. Gotta remember my buttons. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Up we go. And dash. Here we go.
I need to focus.
Alright, what else can I get? I have some fun with crossguard sometimes, but not largely. I'd rather put into, like, dual wield. You can throw both your blades this way. Cal can really start juggling the shit. I think we mentioned before that, Cal is probably one of the most widely skilled lightsaber users we see. He is very adept in multiple different forms. And that makes me think he probably could have been, like... He probably could have been Battle Master. The Battle Master of the Jedi Order is the one who is supposed to know all the forms and be able to teach anyone else how to start them. And he's well on his way already, like... Sure, he uses a gun in his offhand, but that's still very classic form 2 he's doing. A lot of thrusts and the flourishes. Cal's just built different. What's interesting is Cal would probably be one of the stronger Battle Masters, because most Battle Masters, their weakness is that, well, they're, they spread themselves too thin. But Cal is immensely skilled, taking out some very strong Inquisitors. Last skill you unlock, you get to just juggle 3 lightsabers and basically infinite anyone you hit.
I won't let you get in our way.
Did he also fight Vader? He did fight Vader in the first game. Well, fight is a very strong word for what happened there. Because God knows Cal was not winning that fight. Not even a little bit. He survived running away from Darth Vader. If you actually go back and try to fight him, it does not work out. Vader can basically insta-kill him whenever. He encountered Darth Vader and lived, which is still very impressive. Let's not downplay that. He's no Luke Skywalker.
You need more than that. Glory in the arena.
But
Try this.
almost no one is Luke Skywalker.
Your blood is fast. Not so easy, huh? Airborne.
In fact, I'd argue there's exactly one Luke Skywalker in existence.
Pathetic.
Luke has baby mode Vader. I don't think that's actually true. It's a fun meme, but I'm decently sure Vader was not holding back fighting Luke. Dang it. Okay, I can't go that way.
JEDI, help please.
The one way only, it looks like. Or actually, is that even how I need to do that? I don't think so. That's the wrong way. I think in some sense he might have been trying harder, but like, I don't think he was not going easier in some areas. In his first fight with Luke, he was clearly not taking him seriously, because Luke was like half-trained in Form 1 at that point. Luke knew how to hold a lightsaber without killing himself. That is the most you could say about him at that point. Oh, no, it must be from over there, actually. As I'm looking at it. Can I climb up that? I think I can, actually. Luke has almost as much crazy raw power as Anakin did before becoming a 4-limb amputee with crispy skin and shitty lungs. Yeah, Luke is... Let's not downplay Luke. Luke is genuinely... I'm gonna be talking about Legends Luke here a little bit. Legends Luke, when he was Grand Master of the Jedi Order, was the most powerful Jedi ever. No ifs, ands, or buts, and easily stronger than any Sith who ever existed. The only things that stop him from being called the strongest Force user ever are the Mortis gods. Specifically, the 4th Mortis god he fought who he could not 1v1. Yes, there was a 4th Mortis god, the Mother. Her story is not especially interesting. I don't mind it being non-canon, even if it was a cool fight. Mortis. Oh, there's the commander material for the chest. I thought there was 5. I mean, if you count Anakin, I guess. But realistically, he wasn't one of them. He was supposed to take the father's place. Or at least the father wanted him to. Doesn't necessarily have more technical lightsaber skills than Vader during the battle on the Death Star. He was losing until Vader got some angry out of him. He tapped into his rage, just started beating him to death. Yep. Luke, and let's not forget, Luke actually did manage to wield anger as a tool, but still managed to hold himself to show mercy. A sign of him being a very great Jedi. He was able to tap into that power without relying on it there. Without letting it consume him. In theory, Anakin is supposed to be able to do that at will as the Chosen One. He just kind of chose not to when he chose to be part of the dark side. I did say in theory, he wasn't actually any good at it. I think become is more accurate. Myriad of the Mortis gods, you're not born or created as one. They were all once just powerful force wielders who became godlike. Exactly. Hell, even the mother, like, she has a backstory. She's not one of the original three. But she found Mortis and was honestly a welcome sight. She actually drank of both the Force Wells there, and that made her fucking crazy. Because she was simultaneously infinite light and infinite dark. Not the balance like the father was. He was max both at all times forever. It wasn't healthy.
It's about time. That'll heal.
That has way more range than I feel like it should. But it's an electro hammer. Kind of the point.
He's swift.
Yeah, again, I need to stop dodging away from things.
Have some ice horse. Take a swing.
Stabbed. Over there. How do I get there from here? I don't think I can, actually. I think I went the wrong way. Dang it. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Oh, I can go through here. Here's where I wanted to go, I think. Yeah. Love him a double blade. Oh, hey.
Look what we
Sure, I'll
found.
take this too.
It's a little help, buddy.
Hit BD.
Toss me a stim.
Yeah, sometimes the stims don't go through and I don't know why. Okay. And we get the Persistence Pommel. Sure, why not? Alright,
Hey,
forgot
this
to
is a
actually
good
pick
find.
that up. Alright, that's the chests out of there. Go back up here to get this one I missed, and possibly go up there too. We'll see what's over here in general. Closest to that would be the Derelict Dam, yeah. The thing that the little droid was carrying. Yeah, no, I got it. That was right there. That's gotta be the movement upgrade I was expecting the least. A weird Night Sister magic talisman that lets you go through force fields. I don't think I can go back that way. Like, a grapple hook... I know it's not literally a grapple hook, but it's a grapple hook. Is pretty classic mobility upgrade for a game like this. Like, and the air dash. Again, pretty classic, especially since we already have the double jump. But you can dash through force fields and reset your double jump and dash by doing so, which they use for some fun platforming, but they also use for plenty of bullshit. Or at least one bullshit. To be fair, that's the only one I've seen that was bullshit.
I'm firing.
Good job. You fired.
Need to center myself.
We're here to the derelict dam. The derelict darn. The darnelict. Well, let's see. I want to go... I think I can, like, get through there now. Haha, blocked ya. Gotta wonder what this guy's armor is made of. Owie. Thank you for respecting the 1v1. Not everyone would do that. Blocked too early. Oop. Attacked instead of dodging. Or slash. I'm actually going to quick look. Be under characters? No. Not under flora and fauna. There's like the enemy scans. There's enemy scans, aren't there? I'm not crazy. Lore? No. That's way too general. Tactical? Oh, right. Raiders. Tenets. Bedlam Smasher. Bedlam Raiders, the first Fist of Raidus. Brute Force army designed to destroy. Nothing represents this better than the Bedlam Smasher. Heavily clad warrior armed with a massive electro hammer. Attacks with slow swings of their weapon, but each brutal blow, if it connects, is certain to devastate their target. Okay, it's not any special material, it's just heavy. That probably wasn't the Jedi way just now, but... walk it. Let's see here. Maybe I can. Yeah, that lets me get up.
Yeah, that's right. Stand back.
Okay, let's see here. Jump onto this. Jedi Code says if the species can't produce Force sensitives, they don't count. I don't think the Jedi Code says that. I believe the rule is if you don't have to kill something, don't.
Another shard. Let's see what's over here.
Here we have...
Quick shimmy, huh? Like to see her try to... What the? Oh! Damn it, Dana, you're trying to make a...
So they let Anakin get away with the Tusken thing? Well, no Tuskens are known to have become Force sensitive, but it's not known if that's a lack of checking because they're very hostile to outsiders, or if it's actually that they're just not at a stage where they can do that. Oh, the mullet. I can get that achievement now, I think. I think more realistically, Anakin never told any Jedi that he did that, and Padme enabled him.
Listen, Tin Can. I ain't giving my life for some stinking droid, got it?
Anything over there? Nah. Padme thought it was hot. Possibly. Hard to read what else she could have meant by that. By, you know, not seeming to be bothered
Shard.
by it.
Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Yeah, nope. That didn't work. Well, it brought me back up here. Speaking of up, how do I get up there? It's clearly something I can interact with up there. Oh wait, it's probably via that over there. What an object. With abominable walls. Bye. Ooh. Oh, one of these. What's this doing here, though? The Raiders moving here? That's odd. Was that a... No, nothing. Alright. Can't quite get it from there. I'm terrible.
BD, toss me a stim.
Took it a second to respawn, at least. I keep forgetting it doesn't launch as soon as I let go of the button. There. Laser, you open. What's through here, though? I like how the controller vibrates a little bit when you walk through those to show it is dangerous, but at this, like, concentration, probably not that much.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, not how I think I'm supposed to do that. Maybe...
Don't fall behind.
No, I can't launch it that far. No? Hmm.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Oh. Well, maybe if I'm all the way up here when I pick it up. No? I can't get it around there that fast. Wait. Okay, what if I lift it up here, drop it, and then start sprinting again? Would that work? That might work.
Come here, BD1.
Alright, yeah, that was the solution. Just have to get it up here and then lead it. It's not, like, guaranteed to explode once you picked it up. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's one of those ones that's like, I'm sure I'm missing something about this. Okay.
Moving out.
Hmm. There we go. That's not gonna work. At least not from here. Maybe I can reach it from the other side, though? I don't think BD can reach that far. Ah, never mind, he can. Okay. Hmm. Okay, all that for this. Please be something. Perk slot. Okay, yeah, that was cool and worth it. Oh, hi. Apparently... Yeah...
Check it out, BD.
Right, Chard. I'll pick up the ones I'm, like, across and notice. I'm just not going out of my way for them, because I feel like I have enough for most of the stuff I even am interested in. Okay. Actually, go back to the saloon, because apparently I missed a few stuff in town. A few stuff? A few things. Some stuff. Even some things would have been fine, but a few stuff. Think this one closer? Maybe kind of? Not where I meant to go. Bye! By the way, if you insta-kill an enemy by shoving them off a bridge without giving them a chance to fight, you actually get less experience for fighting them. I don't think I can run across that. Much as I wish I could. Really useful if I could, but I think I just gotta go the other way. Kid. Not on the carpet, Ruka. Woo. Yeah, last time I found the upgrade that shows me where chests are on the map, so that's what I'm doing now. You should have said so earlier. You weren't in here earlier. It's just over here. Dance, dance, dance. Caca. No, no caca.
Yeah? And how long will that take?
I am calculating an answer.
I'll go back to the saloon because there's a few chests in town I still haven't picked up. Also found some more lightsaber parts I could take a quick look at. There, you should put a sign that says no shit on the door. Feel like I shouldn't need to. Persistence. Not a fan of the wires. Oh, the wires aren't there normally. Okay. It's not bad. But I like my little wooden... I like my engravings, you know? Engravings give you every tactical advantage that I can possibly fucking think of. Persistence pommel. Honestly, I'd be happy to find some more Justice parts. Because I really like the Justice grip, and I want things designed to go with it. Hey, Fish. Hey, Techno. You shouldn't need to, but look at the crazy scenario we're in right now. Got me there. The Justice Saber. I really like the katana aesthetic on some of my parts here. I like the duelist emitter. It's simplistic, but that works for what I'm going for. Big persistence pommel. I do like how some of these pommels genuinely look like they'd hurt. Duelist, by God, that's gotta hurt. That's just a big old spike in it. Look tough. Yeah, like, part of me is considering... Like, I think people actually did make, like, a preset thing. And it's also semi the mod manager of this game. Because it's called the Outfit Manager mod.
Bartender's job is never done.
Like what you see?
What do we have here?
Let me see here.
Looks good to
Sure,
me.
I want as many gun parts as possible.
Improve your aim, right?
I'm
Heads
aware.
up, killer. Sork Tormo's just doubled your
Sork
bounty and one of the
Tormo.
group's top killers has come to collect. The name's Kilioso, but the guild knows him as the Closer. He's brought a small army to Jeddah looking for you.
Small army, huh? We're ready.
That's what I like to hear. Take
That's a
down
Cantina
head
band to do
Kilioso,
Wonderwall.
you'll be making
They
a
might
statement.
genuinely kill me. Have you ever met any band that doesn't murder the first person who asks for Wonderwall? I haven't. I don't know if I've ever even heard Wonderwall. We keep asking, someone will play it. Problem is, if they don't play Wonderwall, I won't know. Because like I just said, I don't think I've ever actually heard it. Why? It's a bad song. Is it? I don't know. I don't even fully know why people don't like being asked to play it. Makes you the perfect one for the job. I could look them dead in the eye and say, I've never heard Wonderwall before, and mean it. Not everyone has that luxury.
Not bad. I've seen worse rooftop gardens.
You've introduced a new species. After you plant it, I'll provide more detail.
That's cool and all. Where's this chest?
Ah, I was hoping you'd find seeds like that. Put one in the ground. I'll share what I've learned. I appreciate your time and effort, Cal.
Got some seeds. Let's get them in the ground.
Let's put
Keely
some
would
stuff
appreciate
in.
this new species. Let's talk to her.
I really don't care that much about the gardening. In fact, you could say I do not give a singular fuck.
Ooh, a bluebell squish. How fascinating.
The reason is because people keep asking for
Flower has a
Wonderwall.
most unusual scent, drawn from the moss as it blooms.
Uh-huh.
I find it quite pleasant. Ooh, a cactus ball. Its sharpest thorns
Your head looks
are
like a
right
potato.
in the center to defend
I
against
mean
the
that in a
most
nice way.
persistent predator. A Kobo spiker. The name says it all. Protection from predators and quite effective. The flower is most intricate and beautiful, but its spines are so sharp that it is best observed from afar. The plants need me.
All right.
Wonderful. New seeds. Plant one. I'll share its details.
Okay. Says there's a chest
Got a
here, but I
solid
don't see
beginning
it.
here. Let's build on it.
New seeds. Magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
There. Your new home.
I definitely already did Bluebell Squish.
Let's sow some new seeds.
Garden in peace, and you bring peace to all.
This seems like a good place for it. And we have a new type of plant.
This will unlock when she reclaims all the
Keely has
garden
something to
lots.
say about
Okay. Weird thing happening where I can't talk to her about it.
And now we wait.
I don't know what the hell BD1... BD1 really freaks out over here, huh? He's having a full-on panic attack by having so many interactables around each other.
Excellent. A new species. Plant it. I'll explain it to you.
I feel like I've planted every
New
species,
seeds.
but...
Magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
Let me just try everything.
We'll grow safe here.
That's all the small plot one's done. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk anymore. I'm not sure why. Like, that glitches out a little bit.
Our garden's almost full, buddy.
I see you found new seeds. Plant one, and I'll tell you all about it.
I guess we'll wait until they grow for you to actually tell me about any of them. Because I planted every seed I had, I think. Except the alternate colors, but that feels like it. A problem with that whole gardening thing is it's impossible to keep track of the shit. I don't know which ones I've already planted. I can't fucking tell. I don't know why I came down here. Whoa. That was a weird glitch. Okay, there's one up there that I needed to be on top to get to, of course. It'll double up my mistake of going through that way, huh? Could have just jumped off the roof, but no. Clamber. How is this? Wrong button. Look, no, actually, it just didn't accept I was using the Force. Rebel paint for BD1. Neat. Keep on climbing. Pronounce the B in words where the B is usually silent. Becomes funny. I'm going to climb. I think that's the only silent B I can think of, actually. But it became funny, so I'm still right. Dathomirian red pine fern. Hedgehog pommel. Oh, we found a big old nest of these guys. Realtor nest. Y'all stay safe up here. There's one, like, under the edge, not edgehog. The hell is it called? The mantis, that's what it was. Down under here? This does not seem like a safe location. Again, plenty of things that are perfectly safe don't seem it. Not under this? I really thought it would be. Huh? Where the hell's this one, then? Not under, it's not over. Ah. The curse of you can't fucking see the Force interactable objects strikes again. Bomber pants. Bomber pants are cool. Yeah, there's that chest in the stables I couldn't get before. Let's try now. I think I needed to be able to lift to get it. Lift really just makes a bunch of shit accessible that Cal didn't feel like learning how to do.
Hey, little guy.
Okay, how do I get up there again? I think I actually need you to get up there. There we go. Yeah, God forbid Cal just lean over and lift it himself. Unique material, unique metal for BD1. Can I make BD1 out of Beskar, protect my little buddy? That's actually really tempting, and Beskar looks cool as shit. That's the flower one. Left is this one up here I missed. Assuming it's even on there? I think it is. It looks like it is. Oh, Cal, you got some Beskar. Can make a helmet or maybe a chest piece, or I'm plating BD1 in it. To be fair, Cal already plated his gun in it, so... That had Arakid Heavy Barrel. Okay. BD1 needs it. BD1's got death flags, let's be real. He's Cal's friend, and basically that's all you need at this point. I don't know, I just get the feeling there's gonna be more dead people who Cal knows by the end of the game. Bode, I'm 50-50 on. He's new, so I don't know about him. Grease, possibly. Seer, very likely. Marin... narratively unsatisfying unless they go further first. Like, if they start and then he loses her, then it becomes it, but if they never start, I feel like it misses the whole point of the attachment thing. Marin dies of sad in childbirth. It's like poetry, it rhymes. Ah. How do I get in there? I don't think there's much in there, like I just see treasure on the map, but I'm curious enough I want to try anyway. Oh wait, I bet, time
to go.
No? No! Maybe over here I can do it? There we go. Okay, I couldn't get to the tippy top, but I can get to the point I actually can get in through. What'd you find there, little buddy?
What'd you find?
List of grievances. Datapad entry from an escaped convict, railing against his captors. Jail on this planet? That's a joke. No getting past Doma, I suppose. Sussed us out fast, and what for? Trying to get a priorite to make some scratch. Scuzz on a lot of them. No way I'm gonna rot in this Scuzz in jail, no way.
Look what we found.
Well, looks like he was right. Dug a hell of a hole. You know, BD, make a way better flashlight if you, yeah, didn't just look at the back of my head.
This is a nice one.
Still not crazy about the super dark areas in this game. It always just feels like, okay, BD1's not really doing his job. He's kind of shining the back of Cal's head instead of in front of Cal. Jailbreak inventory. Short inventory detailing was required to successfully break out of the jail. Hydra spanner, blowtorch, goggles, safety first, changing clothes, power shovel. Can you miss your parry because the enemy failed to hit you?
Hey, not bad.
A bunch of priorite down here. Ah, he ran into the side of the Jedi training grounds under here, or testing grounds. Seems they built something else. I don't know that it's a he. I shouldn't assume. Ooh, really gotta crawl through. Beep boop beep boop beep. You never asked if you needed a flashlight, Cal. Suppose not.
Out of here. First thing is paying a visit to Dome and Dendra. You hear that? Oh no!
Run! Well, something got them. Two prospectors attempted to break from their prison. They're set upon in the dark caverns by aggressive, ravenous gorgers. Prisoners make a desperate break for it, but only one survives.
Oh, nice. Find something.
Oh, nice. They died. Final datapad entry of a wounded prospector. Typical. We escaped that Crippen jail to be set on by starving beasts. Can't blame them, we all gotta eat. Managed to climb away from them. There's nowhere else to go and my legs bit pretty bad. Figure this might be it. Still, managed to show those Zugs in that prison what for. Guess that'll have to do. Suppose I could have come down here much earlier. You are? Another perk slot. Kick ass, I've been missing those. Shortcut into the smuggler's tunnels. Okay. Oh, and there's a chest I missed up here. Behind this blocked door? Huh. Yeah, it's not a good time to say nice after some tragic. Yeah. Well, you know, it's not like anyone he knew is dead. He's not attached to them, why should he feel bad about it? That's how the Jedi work. If you're not attached to something, you can't feel bad when it dies. You're not supposed to get attached either. Huh. The chest in the saloon behind a door I can't open? Wonder what that's about. Well, it's red, which means I just straight up can't open it at all. So I should look elsewhere right now. Okay, it's not letting me load the rest of the map, which... really goddamned annoying. There we go. I had to see about this one over here. At the Swindler's Wash. Were they bathing up here?
Intruder, here!
I don't know how it blocking above its head managed to deflect, you know, a stab at its torso, but shit happens. Okay, that was odd. Tactical materials. Did not mean to equip that. Do love my Outrider for my clone gloves. Next nearest one. Interesting. If you happen to hover over an opened chest, it shows it. You can't really see them on the map that well. One at the Bygone Settlement I missed. Huh. There's also a bunch over here, though. Or at least 2 over in Harvest Ridge. I thought that said open path for a second. I was like, that seems wrong. There's also a material up here. Here it is.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
More Priorite. Okay, where am I going? Could also go to the Basalt Rift. Eh. Really are chests just every which way. And I want to customize.
Let's move.
That is actually down from over here.
I think I saw something. Focus on the enemy.
There we go. Interesting. Would have never found that on my own. Cal loves shooting those open, huh? Hunter materials. Go for different colors on these bad boys. Just up there from the Rift Passage meditation point? I can just walk there at this point, frankly. I think it'll be shorter than the loading screen. Or at least more fun. Here's where I fought a Mogu. It wasn't honestly that strong, but It tried. Okay, pretty sure this isn't a one-way deal. I think I just didn't have the charger before. That is over... Where is it? Up there? I need to be up here to see it. Yeah, that's what it was. Zap. And pick up this old data disk, too. Here we have... BD1 Kashik Paint. Okay. Alright, where to go next? Actually, there's one chest I missed over here I could go grab. So go down to the forest array. This square full of water. That'd be gross water if that's been sitting here that long. Full of gross bugs. On the left side. This doesn't actually give me access to the left side. Probably not be dashing. Ah. Was not paying attention. Let's see. Ah, I see how to do this. I just didn't see that there before. And a light mustache. Gross. I think you'll find that's actually, connected to the dark side of the Force, Cal. I wouldn't go for it. That specific mustache. Suppose I could get a treasure or two while I'm here. Hee hee. I like that it let me do that. Games should just let you do that shit if you really want to. Ow. Yeah, that's real cool, attacking when I can't fucking see. Whoop! Oh, I walked into that. See how you like it. Not at all? Noted. Yeah. Eat it. Get that treasure. I'm going to need... No, I need... Oh, the ball's not even in it anymore. Ah. Plants that eat you really, really fast.
Thanks, buddy.
Honestly, I don't want it bad enough to do that. I don't want the one over here bad enough to do it either, frankly. Like, I left it out somewhere. I gotta be honest, the stuff they're offering in those spots, not cool enough for me to look for. I guess I could try getting the one on the bridge. Actually, it might be the only one I can get from here. Nope, you actually can't get this one backwards because of how it's set up. Oh well. I'm just not gonna get those because it's too much of a hassle. For very little reward. Probably priorite and a data disk. Or maybe 2 priorite, or maybe 2 data disks. Either way, it's stuff I don't care about that much. Like, I got the stuff I wanted to in exchange for those already. I don't need more. I don't know how that managed to miss. Boom. Went up a skill point. Part of me almost wishes skill points didn't come from fighting enemies so that, you know, the ones I find in the map would be more useful, but at the same time, I'm sure that would get annoying. Okay. The one over at the settlement, I think I'll go to next. Look, I don't always know how they direct those. It's over there. On a thing I even stood on. Come, friend. What's going on? Didn't even know you'd seen me. That's enough out of you. And out of you. Chop, chop. Wonder if I can get up there from here. They are just troopers patrolling here now. Nah. Dang. I have to go the other way to get there, which was... for these from over here. Whatever. There. At least have the shortcut here to do it with. Must have just missed it when I was going before because it was fucking dark. Alright, that's closer to what I wanted to happen. At least going backwards is actually way easier. Up until this spot right here. There we go. Alright, Cal? Cal, where the fuck are you going? I tell you to go that way in like a full minute. Jesus. Okay, there's a chest here? In the building? Sure enough, I couldn't see this. Bang on the side a little bit. We get Theanosian BD1 legs. Want to scan something, buddy, you're gonna have to tell me. Just staring at nothing doesn't give me much info. Okay, just eat my jump. It wouldn't have helped me get around anyway, but, you know. I'll get down from here. Like this, I presume. Come on. We're almost back down. Okay, glad that worked.
Can't see the Jawas anymore. Can't see them anymore. Wonder where we'll find them next.
Now the end game.
I don't know how he managed to swing without his feet on the ground.
Reform. Show no mercy.
Whatever. This is not gonna work. Nope, it did. What? Oh, you didn't die.
Sweet.
See? That's all you needed. Oh, Imperial's having a fight over here? Sucks to be them. I'm going on my space chocobo. Alright, where to next? Probably faster to walk over here. Come on, bit by bit. Put a beacon there. So I can remember where I'm going. Only thing that could improve this game at this point is if I could still fight while mounted. Fun fact, Form 4, the one where you're jumping around a lot, it's also got a slight variation for if you're on the back of a certain animal. Which is why Yoda, who was fucking amazing at Form 4 with all his acrobatics, also often had a mounted companion. Was the one quote-unquote attachment he really ever had. It was whenever he'd lose one of his Kai bucks. It'd bug him.
Thanks for the ride.
Come on!
Oh, you lived. Good for you. Didn't last long. Ah, yes, this. What connects to it, though? I really wish I knew. Ah, over there. This is mine now. And it is... Hunter chest materials. I think I like plaid, like... I don't think that's plaid, actually, but that's very cool. Terrible. Mustache is a terrible. Round. Down you go. Alright, next... See if I can get on top of this thing. Which I probably can via this grapple point here. Maybe. I mean, at least get over here. It's not far or anything. Because I do also still have a mount. That apparently can't reach me up here somehow. Whatever. Let's see if they can beat it. Fun watching them fight like this. I'm curious if they can win. Like an entire squad versus one wild animal. Or are they going to just be shooting at rocks? That's about what I expected. This is how you kill a wild animal. Oh yeah, use a lightsaber. Why didn't we think of that? I don't know, why didn't you? I hate you. Hate leads to suffering.
Located a hostile. Understood.
Ah. Try that again. I don't know why you tried that again. Oh, now here's a fight.
Fight by my side.
Okay, it's apparently just ignoring the giant fuck-off robot next to it and aiming solely at me. I swear these things bug out every time I try to mind control them.
There is nowhere to hide.
Little help.
Blaster bolt returning. All support lost.
This is not a fight I should be in. Hate the double rockets. That's stupid. That's not how they've ever worked before. There. Not so fun anymore, is it? Ow. Couldn't have gone for 2. Lost your hand. Lost your other hand. Okay. Now, when I press the circle button, typically it means I want you to dodge. I think the charged push actually does get both of them. Alright. I'm willing to show you mercy. Alright. They never listen.
I can't get free. Damage.
Hee hee hee. Fun. Says there's treasure right here. Right under me, but I'm not seeing it. Huh. Oh well. Guess I didn't finish exploring the Raider base, then.
Stim BD? Wow, that's better.
Little cairn.
Take him out.
Taking damage.
I really wish deflection just didn't take as much from your block meter. Maybe it doesn't, but I feel like it shouldn't take from your block meter, at least the first one.
Ruin this! I won't let you!
Walk him down. Call him 50 cal Kestis for a reason, baby. Ah. The perfect place to rest. In the middle of the enemy base. To be fair, they didn't do a damned thing about it, so clearly it worked. It's not stupid if it works. What is it? If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid? Ah! Did not see you.
Allocating estimation.
Hope I hit him.
Dumbass. There we go. It's really not.
That's enough running.
Okay, Cal? I know they missed, but you could still, you know. By the way, you can kill B1s with a strong force push, which I find really funny. Ah, memories. I still have the nightmares.
Oh no! I just got promoted!
A light breeze and they're out. Yep. B1 battle droids. Literally fucking useless. How do I get over there? Nice try. I knew you were gonna do that. Oh, there's a Mogu got in. Ha! And some Imperials as well. Still ha! Let's see. Okay, hang on to that. That is information.
Evading potential threat.
I will take my freedom from you.
Sorry, did you say something? Okay, how do I get up there? Over here, maybe? Does that give me on that, which should let me go across? Where am I facing right now? Doesn't look like it. Seems to think I've been up there before, though. But how?
I will exercise extreme prejudice in dealing with the Jedi.
I like your energy. I always have. But sadly,
Like, I love your energy there, B1, but not gonna work out for you.
not like this! Look at you go!
You don't need any of those.
One human. Not the B2 units.
Really? Just stand there staring for a sec. Miss me. Whoa, can't keep track of all that at once.
Successful strike.
Whoa. Ooh. No more of that. There we go. Ooh. That was fun. That was an intense several... Yeah, I went a little quiet there. Just how much of that I was focusing for. Okay, that's how I got up here. Ah. Alright, up here now. Hello.
Observe, little ones. We have a visitor.
Hilkus
What's all
Gore.
this?
Hello, hello, hello.
Mustn't wake them. They need their rest.
Rest for what?
For the ascension of the masters, the ascension of the Deathless One.
Ravis. You're fixing droids for the Raiders.
What are you? Just wearing a really weird-shaped mask, or...?
Nothing good can come of working with them.
You are mistaken. Soon I will possess all the riches a prospector could know.
You don't want to sell these droids to Ravis.
I don't?
Untrustworthy.
You can't trust your craftsmanship to the Raiders.
No. I cannot entrust the little ones to the Raiders.
There we go.
Little ones.
Always like leaning them towards something they'd already think a bit. You know, like, come on, you trust them with your handiwork?
I need them no longer. Take them.
Okay. Thanks.
Ooh. Alright, what kind of upgrade? Mountaineer. Materials for this, huh? Not really an upgrade for a droid, but, you know. That was still fun to find. Speaking of find, what you got there? House divided. Datapad entry from a leader of the bandit camp, detailing growing discontent. The offer was brought to us by the JEDI. Not every corner of the camp seemed pleased. Some accuse us of trading our freedom for just another hand around our throats. If they won't come willingly, they'll have no choice but to force them. Ravis wasn't always in charge of the Bedlam Raiders.
Burn with your new leader.
What they don't tell you is Ravis killed that guy for abandoning his work. Well, I want you to think for an extra quarter of a second on how the hell that would happen when Ravis is a corpse. You also can't get up here until Ravis is dead anyway, so... Guy's just kinda safe no matter what. You could argue these raiders might do something. The Force Netherworld? JEDI? Well, I don't know about JEDI specifically. Ravis clearly wasn't a Jedi, or Force sensitive at all. Ah, can't be mind controlled. That was Saw Gerrera. Yeah, but he has the power of Force Unleashed too. Bet there's no friendly fire on that. Haha. Owie. Maybe Ravis really liked Force Unleashed 2 as well. Did you hear him mention it even once? Saw never shuts up about it, but I don't think Ravis even mentioned it. We all know it's completely canon that Saw Gerrera never shuts up about Force Unleashed 2. What? How the hell? Is that the Shockwave one that I just didn't notice? Right, you can totally parry red attacks with the blaster. The timing is just very tight. Ow. Boom.
I need some help.
Yeah, I deserve a point for that. Yeah, there's only truly one in life. To find someone to share his love for Force Unleashed too. Well, you should know that non-Jedi Force Ghosts are actually completely powerless. If they exist. Because, who knows? Well, outside of managing to lure someone into letting them possess them. They can't do much else in general. And another skill point. Okay. Look, I killed those guys. I feel like that was... I guess it's a reward for killing 2 strong enemies. I guess. Ravis should not be able to kill a person, even if he is a Force Ghost. Even if he theoretically could, he's got to learn the whole Force first, which... That'll take a minute. How do I get over there, though? There's even, like, a meditation point on top of all that. How do I get to that? I drop from here. Get over to this, at least. Rip this open. Get back up if I need to. Don't see anyone in here. Some kind of nest.
There now, that better? There's a good Neko.
Ah, Neko nest.
You just stay
Nestco.
here now, all right? And be quiet. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Nothing at all. How do I get up there, though? Maybe... Bombshell... Dathomirian Red? That doesn't get me there. How the hell do I get up there, then? I don't see a place. I don't think it'll let me do this. Gonna see if I could launch that up there, but that definitely doesn't work. It thinks I can go ahead and do that, but I definitely can't. Could I jump from there? Probably not, but... I can get up here. Can try that jump? Oh, wait. What was that linking me to? Is that how they want me to do this? I feel like I cheated to do this, which makes me feel good in different ways. King of the World, reach the highest point of Harvest Ridge. How much longer will I stream? At least another hour and a half. Maybe a little longer than that. We'll see. Double blades capped. Blaster's capped. Let's see. Power slam. Ooh. Like, barring what I just did, how do I get up here? Oh, hey, this. Ooh. Another perk slot. Okay, I've actually found like 3 perk slots this stream. I don't think I can manipulate that cage at all. Couldn't have climbed up from the sides here, I don't think. There's no way to get there. Was the way I did it the way they actually expect you to do it? To jump from there and manage to grapple onto that? Because I don't feel like I should have been able to do that, you know? Yeah, I can't even grapple onto that thing at all.
Dangerous than we thought. Don't lose him. Get the enemy.
That's enough out of you. Where else am I going? Wait, there's something like on top of this thing. Yeah, here it is. I found a music track. Short pause dance. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. I think the Devastated Settlement's a place to check out next. There's 2 chests here, one of which seems to be... Maybe I'll have to fly from a high point at a weird angle to get to that? The other one just seems to be sitting here, and I missed it somehow. Oh, I bet it's at the bottom of that lake. That's where it was. I can go from this meditation point here, probably. Huh? Path over there I didn't go through. Also, what the hell is this? An inactive shortcut. Maybe I should make it an active shortcut. Thought it was that for a sec. I don't know what that did. Ah, I see. Where can I even plug this in? That's the problem with these. They're hard to see. And even if you do, can't see where it goes into. It must be up there. How do I get up there, though? Game seems to think I can't. Really? Huh. There's nothing near it. Nothing I can climb here. And the game even says I can't get up there. But why? Why would this area be locked like that? Hey, there's not really a point. It just makes it annoying to get through here. It doesn't, like, cause anything, realistically. It's just slightly annoying. Like, I already got in. Why not go ahead and let me do that? What's the thought process there? I suppose I can... No? I'm completely solid from the outside. What is this? I genuinely don't see how I'm supposed to do that. And I don't understand why they hide it like this. This place isn't important. It's not giving me access to anything to let me go through this little thing here. Why? I genuinely don't understand the thought process. From a game design standpoint, why is this up here where I can't reach it? No ability lets me up there. It functionally just doesn't let me use a shortcut they made. You can reach it? How? There's nothing around it. I can't come in from the outside. There's no climbables. String itself. Need to get a... I can't get one in here, though. That's the problem. I can't get one in here. Because the door is closed. And I can't lock... I need to get up there to be able to lock this in. I mean, yes, I can. Can it come in through this door? I don't see how one could. Because I can't get one up here, can I? If I go down there, I... I'd have to be able to get it up here, but I don't see how that would work.
You scum!
Target still dangerous and range. Firing and rocking.
Where'd you... Sorry! Not quite!
You are pathetic.
I'm not going back! You can't move me!
Back where?
Yo, pet!
Someone locked it up.
Okay.
Maybe we can find another way in.
Okay, so the chocobo is how I was supposed to get up there. Which makes sense, yeah.
Yeah!
Or almost. I think I'm actually supposed to... No?
Off we go.
Okay, like that. Okay, okay, I see. I think when I'm holding it, I can call one in. No? Yes? No. It doesn't want to. Okay. Do I have to have it, like, fully pulled? Taut, maybe? Let me whistle just once. It's not doing it. I guess that's not the solution, then. The game doesn't seem to want it to be. There it is. Really thought I was onto something there, but then the game just wouldn't let me.
Now.
Like, it despawned when I went up again. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. How did I do that? Apparently I did the impossible the first time.
You're just a softie, aren't you? Let's move.
Well, lets me get onto this, but I have to get it onto this to do that.
Can't call an echo from here.
Unless, does it jump higher when it's on a sprint or something? No? If anything, it jumped less high. Look above the main bar door. Okay, yeah. I see that as how I get up here. It's not how I did it before, but... let me do that before. Maybe the way I did it before despawned my chocobo. Which... stupid, if so.
Thanks for the lift.
This is a wild amount of stuff to ask you to do just to get... I mean, I guess I actually sequence broke the game the way I did get in here. That is not how I was supposed to do that. Still weird they made that a double puzzle just to open a path I could already go through. But I clearly got out there the wrong way, because that's what they wanted me to do. Actually managed to get up there the wrong way twice. Which, I'm kind of impressed with myself there.
It's all right.
Be tamed.
I wish I had a treat for you. Don't worry, I won't hurt you.
Okay, that lets me go in here. Why do I want to go in here? Because the game told me I couldn't, and I don't take rejection well. Oh, something died somewhere. BD, could you maybe focus on your front light instead of your back one? Kind of blinded me here. Let's use another chocobo on the elevator above the main door to raise the chocobo up to that second level. You can jump off to get the perk point. Ah. Instead, I found a place in the Raider stronghold that let me grapple, and I broke the whole puzzle by doing that. What are these? Let that chocobo alone. Nest safe.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Free data disk. Oh, there's a chest over there. Probably like right next to the meditation point there that I somehow didn't get. A droid upgrade? How'd I miss that? How do I miss such basic shit sometimes? Yeah. Okay. I think the Chocobo actually despawned. Nope, there it is. Just couldn't see it. Maybe it was dark? I think I know what area that is, and I'm pretty sure it's very well lit. Possible I looked at the thing and didn't realize it was a droid upgrade point.
Off we go.
Way I can... Yes, I can. Alright, this is the part that's trying to teach me this.
Let's take a ride, BD.
Why did I do that? That's not how I needed to do that. I thought that was a new area, I guess. It kinda was, but...
That must be the way out.
Like this, obviously. Alright, do as I do, little bogling. Just use the Force to defy physics. Come on, you try. Physics are a suggestion. The Force is forever.
Hey, who are you?
Was a way up here that doesn't matter very much.
That weapon looks dangerous.
Make it. Does it? Haven't I already been up here? It's just another way to the barn. Just another way up to the barn. Or the only way. I broke this completely. Wow, I did this in complete reverse order, huh? Well, I didn't do shit the way they wanted me to do it. This meditation point in the alignment control center, it's called. I was there and was kind of like, man, sucks that there's not like a real reward for getting here early. And then, even though it was a rumor, and then I just didn't fucking see it. Amazing they made this double-sided, though. Alright, well, at least I can do this part of the puzzle correctly now.
Thanks for the lift. Hey there, friend.
Huh. I think I'm supposed to get a second one, but... how would I do that? How do you get a second one? To my knowledge, trying to call one just makes the first one come back to you. Alright, here's one, but did the first one despawn? Yeah? How do you get a second one in here? The hell does this work? The game is very opposed to letting you have a second one at all. I'm pretty sure this is still the same one. Yeah. So how the hell do I get two? It just wants to call the same one again. Another chocobo on the elevator above the main door. I see that, but... like, I see what it wants. I use this to get it up there, but... I can't have that taught and also the chocobo over here at the same time, and the game doesn't want to let me have a second one. And there's not a second one already spawned in. Unless I can crack this open, which... no? Can't even interact with it at all. Did I get the one that helped me up? Out? I don't think so. There wasn't like an elevator for it to use. And they can't use these either. How the hell does this work? I'm genuinely asking. I don't see a way to get a second chocobo at all. Only one is here, and it's the only one that the game lets be spawned in here. Like, if I try to call a second one, it just spawns that one next to me. I know I'm basically wasting my time at this point because I already got it, but I still want to do this correctly to prove I can. But I don't understand. Like, I can't just have two of it. Unlucky spawning? It's supposed to be 2 or 3 in that area by the cliff on the side of the barn. Now, there wasn't even one. I had to make this one spawn in. And it looks like if... okay, so I guess I just broke this entire puzzle completely at this point. And that shouldn't be down to luck at all. If a puzzle requires there to be 2, it shouldn't be possible for there to only be 1.
A solid addition to our garden.
Like I said, there should be 3. Yeah, but I guess the way I did it, it just let one spawn in when I called, because I came up from the wrong direction. Or came down from the wrong direction. I did the whole thing wrong, and as a result, it made me feel like an idiot. Like, I wasn't even intending to sequence break. When I did that, I genuinely didn't see another way.
How much experience do you have fighting Jedi or any combat?
That's it.
Oh, wow. That's disappointing.
Let's go pick up this I somehow managed to miss. I spent way too much time on that. That was like 20 minutes. Trying to figure out something that was literally impossible. This is a droid control thing, but... It's not. That explains why I couldn't find it. It's not anything right now. By the way, someone actually managed to drag, like, Kobo Fire over to this to open it, and the game crashed. Clearly not supposed to be able to do that. I guess that upgrade is for later, it just is already marked on the map when it shouldn't be. So, still kind of a pointless spot. And where am I going instead, then? The Devastated Settlement. Go from the Grand Courtyard. Yeah. One at the bottom of that lake.
Time to go.
Yeah. Combat? What the fuck are you talking about? What combat? Talking about this motherfucker?
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
And pop her open. We get hard leather for weapon materials. Not bad. I like leather for the grips on a lot of stuff. See if you can take me where I'm trying to go. I think you just might. In fact, I think you're doing it a little too well, and maybe you did not hit that swell.
Thanks for the assist.
And yeah, I fell from too high. They need to actively not hit that gust to be able to get to this. And I hit the gust anyway. Fuck you, game. Crimson Jelly Spider Pollution Yellow. It's not very fucking crimson, then, is it?
Do, buddy. You're the best.
Harmony Switch. Noted. Alright, that's the chest out of there. Just there, just there. Looks like all the other chests are back at the mountain ascent and the expanse. Quite a bit over there. Except for that one at the garden, which is apparently a droid upgrade. Okay. Maybe it's one that tells you where plants are on the map. That'd be fucking useless. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Don't need to fight Form Zero.
Let's go.
Alright. There's a few over here. Some in the water, though I blame that partially on it being fucking nighttime and I can't see shit. Last time I was here. Down we go. Light mustache and patch. That won't be necessary to use, but mine now. Bonk.
You cannot escape. Scanners failing.
Ba-boom! Where else? Up there. Somehow missed that. Not what I wanted you to do. But it's fine. Owie. But I'm not playing on Grandmaster where that's a one-shot. Good job, you hit a bunch of your friends just there. It was really funny for me. Enough out of you. Up and down. Scrapyard sensors. Ooh, those look asymmetrical. Which is something I love in his sensors. They're not the clean kind of asymmetrical he's got now. A dirty kind. Dirty. Okay, don't know what happened just then, but I made it work. There... Like, down a bit. Again, it was very dark here last time. Ah, yes, two of you. I have other directions I can go to get to where I need to go. Yeah, it probably worked out better anyways.
Come here.
You're honestly more annoying to fight.
Come here.
No, I can get you both anyways. It's also one I didn't have lift for the first time. Nice try. No, the force ability, not that. Oh, materials for Drifter. Drifter is probably one of the coolest chess pieces. But it's not the poncho that fits with my samurai cowboy aesthetic, so why would I ever wear it? It has no reason to exist. Someone kind of makes it hard to hear a little bit. I'm sure it'll not affect me that much. Cowboys can wear long coats. Cowboys can also wear long coats. Let me actually look at my jacket options. This does have a dust at the back. He's got the waistcoat there, which is not bad. Let me just look. Wonder is also cool. Does have the cool waistcoat. And even make it color coordinate. Yeah. Got this nice red and white Clone Wars thing. Oh, no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no. Sorry. Sorry. No. That waistcoat is animated terribly. Can't do it. I tried. This is the problem of waistcoats in games. They animate them as stuck to the ass at all times.
Defend me.
You two have fun. I got winner. Stretcha.
Help me out.
Hey, your turn to have the damage boost. Hey, I got all this force juice. I should use it. They cannot do a good waistcoat. They couldn't for Cal. They can do it for the fucking Purge Troopers, though. So obviously they know how to do it.
I'm your ally.
Yep. This is a new one. Need a lot of downward momentum to get through all that tough shell. Okay, where next? It's too short to warrant, like, teleporting. There's two over here, and also something's gotta be over here if there's that connector. Probably another force tear, I think they're called. The Fogged Expanse. Get up there lightning fast, at least. Oh yeah, BD, I was gonna mess with what you're made of. Plastoid blue. Yawn. Beskar. There he is. Secondary, maybe we can find you some colors. I don't think rubber is what you're looking for. Maybe some two-tone metal? Also, Beskar looks bad. Could give you a try to do some plastoid here, but got some paint options. Ooh, coral red. Kind of like that. Let's look at the Rebel colors. Rebel blue is very light blue. Got a darker blue. Honestly, let's go with Duralium. Let's look at these new audio sensors. Yeah, they're all jacked up. The Geonosian looks best. There you go, now you're nice and protected, little buddy. Ain't no one getting at you. They can hit you with a stray bolt or even try to crush a lightsaber over your little robot skull. Wouldn't work.
I can't get an angle. Above us. How's that possible?
Are you stupid throwing a grenade that close? Jeez, man. BD can parry a lightsaber. Hell yeah. Next time we run up on Darth Vader, BD will be twice as ready to kick his ass as last time. Because last time, BD still, like, jabbed him in the neck with his hacking spike.
Focus, Cal.
But now, the retaliation won't hurt very much. There will be retaliation, we all know this. Alright, what's this gonna be? Oh, this is the crossguard one.
You see something? I can do this all day.
Oh, the shield enemies say I can do this all day. That's really funny, I'll admit.
Look at the situation tactically. Kill me.
Ooh. I'm glad I designed this thing, at least.
Target spotted.
Yes.
Pursuing the target.
Here. Going in.
Okay, do you guys mind?
You'll break.
Nice.
Yowie.
Now look at that.
There we go. Got my ally here. Shoot him up, boy.
Don't stop moving. Ha! After him.
This is what we do. Keep your head down.
I do enjoy crossguard style. It just doesn't fill a niche that I really need.
Fight with me.
Like, honestly, I'd have to replace Blaster with it if I wanted to use it effectively.
Help.
Your turn. Ow. Okay. I win. Yay. Ah.
That did it.
I level with you. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Seemed to fall through reality. That fracture in the Force was possibly slightly less whole than even it knew. Victory! Crossguard stance definitely reminds me of how I've played more than one Dark Souls game when I went strength build. If you like strength build and Souls-likes, then Crossguard stance is probably the stance you want to play. If you like Dex, you probably want to do, honestly, you probably want Blaster. Like, if you really like Sekiro, for instance, or Bloodborne. BD1 is now made of Beskar. I better keep my ass in this Death Star or I'm finished. Go across here, and that'll let me get across, I think. Noted. Yeah. I think if you like the classic sword and board, then the single blade stance might be for you. You just like a good all-rounder setup. If you like... Catch, hit 3 enemies with a single roller mine. I technically did do that. Soul patch. Oh god. I actually don't hate a soul patch with, like, the rough bits. Single blade users have no whimsy. To some extent, yeah, it's very standard. Like, it doesn't do anything special. It's for people who want to know just one thing and master it. Like, if you could only carry one stance in the game at all, I think single blade would be considered one of the best ones because it attunes to almost any situation. But as it stands, all the other ones have so much more interesting gimmicks that... And you have access to 2 at once, you can easily cover whatever weakness your favorite has. Like, for example, Blaster, despite having a gun, is not all that good at dealing with a bunch of ranged enemies at once.
Platform here.
Well, it's not great against dealing with a ton of enemies simultaneously anyways, unless you get the charge shot alteration. Okay. One that turns it into an AoE, or... no, the bouncing one makes it good for that. Huh. Okay. Like, if you love Bloodborne like I do, Blaster stance is gonna be the only stance you ever want to play. Because if you get good at the gun parry, you will dominate this game easily. Because you can parry things you normally have to block, and it does crazy damage if you put the perks on. Which reminds me, I should actually put on an extra perk with all those slots I got. I feel like shooting things along with hack and slash. Detachment pommel. Yeah. And what's cool is, even while you're charging your blaster, you can still block. You can still even attack. You just have to hold the button down. And you can cancel charging by switching blades. Could I have made that jump from here? Where even am I? I could go get those treasures, I suppose. One on top of this thing? Or next to it, or... Oh, I see. Yeah, they put one on top of it. Good luck finding that without the map upgrade.
There's no stopping us, huh? Check it out, BD. Could be useful in the garden.
Yes, useful. That's why we do things with the garden. For use. Okay. Wish they'd give me planet-wide, like, chest collection so I could know if I got everything, but... Missing the one I have to fill out the garden for. And... which is also a droid upgrade, actually. And the one I apparently have to progress the story more to get hold of. So, the 2 droid upgrades. Other than that, Kobo's basically got everything I want done. Like, I could keep gathering treasures if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to.
I can take you up.
Tee-hee. The double blade? Look, if you wanted to play the double blade, you knew it before you bought the game. I'm gonna level with you there. If you like Darth Maul, you think the double blade's cool, you're gonna use the double blade. Or if you're just bad at dealing with lots of ranged enemies at once, like I am. There's no shame in it, that's what it's there for. Huh. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Real ones use the dual blades. The dual blades are very valid. Absolutely. I love being able to cancel out of my attacks animations. You can cancel into a parry, but if you just tap it, you can also cancel into a dodge, essentially. No idea what I'm doing here. Like, dual blades are cool. I just kind of, don't personally have a need for them. The way I'm set up. Like, I tried to use dual blades and gun and saber. So I could just I like the idea of just switching my offhand, but... the double blades aren't great at my big weakness that I need the double for. They're not great at AoEs. I don't think you have the droid upgrade you need for it. For this? I don't think I need to hit the lightning for this. But I do have the lightning. Huh. That looked already active. But no, I haven't. I've been here before. I came here basically as soon as I got this. Tee-hee. They always look like that? Yeah, I guess so. I just forgot that that one activated that. I was like, what am I doing? But no, I've been through this whole... I already fought Rick. Alright, got some more points in me. Precision release is quite cool. The secret boss? Yeah. So I've done all the hardest things in this game already. Like, double Rancors, Ravis, Spawn of Ogdo, Double Frog. The only thing I can think of is there's like a triple legendary boss fight at some point, but I hear it's not anywhere near as bad as the double Rancor. Just because they don't have insta-kills. Time for Cal to fight Jebel. Alright, I have 4 points. I don't need Gambler. You don't need extra experience in this game. Fellowship doesn't seem worth it. 1 extra stim. Centered is okay, I guess. Precision. If you are really good, precision is really strong, but I'm not. I don't care about unflinching that much. Resilience is okay. Recuperation, maybe. Fortification and resilience. Equip perks in all slots. Oh, I'm at the max perk slots. So now I do heal up to a certain point, which probably isn't very good, because I think it only heals up to just above red. And actually, it's probably going to fuck me up if I keep that. I'm probably going to get greedy with it, trying to wait. Just like I did when I was playing Nioh 2. So I should take that off before I do something I'll really regret. I never throw my lightsaber. Sure, shatter. I don't have any more 1 points. I have unflinching, sure, why not? I'm not doing anything else with it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Gives me 1 hit of super armor on my gun. Okay. How are the other planets looking? Oh yeah, JEDI... ooh. Quite a bit. Tell you what, I'll do the bounty on JEDI, and just, like, a little bit. You like throwing with dual sabers? It does let you throw both. But it also lets you throw one, but still hold on to your normal one to keep fighting with, if you really need to. I think? Actually, it might not let you fight like that. Let's go to JEDI. Throw one while I'm approaching an enemy is a pre-stagger. That works. Growth spurt. Find space for a full garden. Oh. Well, I'll go over here real quick then.
We're getting quite the green thumb, huh, BD?
We've expanded into our final plot. But let's chat. I can still assist in other gardening matters. The garden is fully expanded. Well done, Cal. This, of course, comes with benefits. There should now be more than enough goodness in the soil to boost the plant's growth. And, if you prefer, you could put plants in stasis at the size of your choosing. That tuber maw will take to the soil well, I believe. The bright colors are to intimidate predators. True.
Like most mechanics in this game, you really don't get farming. Yeah, I don't understand this.
You wait for that golden light moss to grow. Observe the roots that rise up underneath, helping the flowers to reach nearby light sources.
I get it's trying to expand on the seed collection from the first game, but that was basically just like a little trophy room.
We can talk later. Excellent! A new species. Plenty. I'll explain it to you.
Lace this one up, BD. Map upgrade seed pods. Unfound seed pods on the map. Oh, lovely. It was also for crazy money, which justified it. Of course, of course.
Seeds, magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
Let's go see Z. He's got BD1 customizations.
I heard from Grease that our brave Cal simply tore through those raiders without so much as breaking a sweat.
There was quite a bit of sweat, sorry to say.
You ain't never seen someone move
Like Holo Tactics, it looked fun from what little bit of it I played. It was kind of fun, like, playing the minimum I could get away with in the early fights, so that in the last fight I could just dump something broken.
No. I told you, Grease lies.
How mortifying.
He must pay. We should curse him, make him suffer.
If you hurt him, he won't be able to cook you scaz steaks.
Nobody asked your opinion, Cal Kestis.
Calls him by his full name every time still.
JEDI. remarkable, isn't it?
Oh yeah, she also has perks. Let me actually pick up Flux.
Could use this.
Because I don't use very much Force, but I've seen people go infinite with that with certain Force abilities, which, that's fun.
Does this meet your approval?
Bionicles are usually safe. What do you mean by that? One down and a few cheap droids or whatever. Oh, those. Right.
This one.
I hope this will assist.
Let me just be picking those up. I should be getting them.
I know it's not much.
Took me a second to remember what the Bionicles were. Let's do a little more of this. New units unlocked, including the Bionicles that I don't think I had last time I played this. I did Turgle, I did Greasy Money. Oh, Marin has one of these. Do Kaij, because I want those pucks. Okay. Staff and Blaster at the front. Then, B1 droids in the back. Let's see how this goes.
Advance! Now that's a holo kill!
Alright, this is going not great.
Farewell! Oh, it
Bionicle
stood a chance!
already basically down.
Oh,
Nope, one anyways. This V1's put in more work than I expected. I get 9 points for the next fight. Oh no. Would he use the missile one? Alright. This is my one extra point. Let's see how this goes.
Commence!
I just have way more offense, so I think we should kill first.
And it's off the board!
They can break his shield at some point, right? It doesn't do well with explosive enemies. They group up and get demolished.
Outstanding.
8 points for next time. Now I have 33 points, so I can put something truly gross down, which is my favorite thing to do. Oh, let's just put a whole ass ATST. Let's see how they deal with that. And with my remaining 8 points, what else can I do that's fun? Oh, let's have a Magna Guard back him up. You know, one Magna Guard to one Magna Guard, and one Magna Guard and a fucking Purge Trooper to an ATST.
Advance! Obliterated! That walker is blasting up a storm! The ATST is serving out rockets!
What?
And it's a goal!
Are you kidding? Jesus!
Can't be happy with that round!
Okay, note to self, the ATST is trash.
Why should I? Nice try, hotshot, but not
Okay,
today.
never use the ATST again, it's literally useless. Now let's just do what I did before for the first two.
And it's off the board! Now that's a holo kill! A strong round for
Slow and
Hal!
stupid. I mean, they're slow and stupid normally anyways, but they have shitloads of health normally.
Advance! Oh, it never stood a chance!
That was a really lucky grenade.
And Cal has to be happy with that!
Fortune smiles on you.
Yep. Okay. Fine then, I'll use the thing that's actually really strong. Here. I could have done 3 stormtroopers instead.
Battle begin!
Yeah, this thing actually has tons of health and does boatloads of damage.
And it's off the board! That's a score for Cal!
Yeah, okay. This thing is just better than the AT-ST. There. Would you like to pay more for a worse unit? It's just like a real card game. Alright, let's see. Tulak. Sure, I'll get some thing. This is actually a little tricky. Let's see if this can solo that.
Commence! That unit is toast!
Yeah, quite easily.
An expert play by Kestis!
Nice 6 points to carry to the next
Comes
fight.
out on top. He's advancing!
Okay. Let's see how 3 stormtroopers versus 2 battle droids work. They don't have the grenades, admittedly. I'm sorry, they are not taking damage.
So long, farewell!
Okay, that was weird. It failed to do any damage to them. He was cooking when we told them to make these bionicles. Yeah, clearly. Okay, wave 3. And use my good shit. Two, 1.
Advance! And Cal takes one out! Our young competitor is on a roll!
Okay, stormtroopers, if you... Yeah, there you go. If you manage to hit the guy once, we win.
Was it too easy for you?
Nah. That was fine. Anodized metal. Maybe a droid that's just a really big guy. And he swings a big hammer in one hand, shoots a rocket launcher in the other. You cut off its arms, it starts headbutting. Could we make it modular and change out the weapons in each arm? Yeah, sure, but the hammer and rocket one, you've got to do that.
You do not fear my strategy. You will.
That's interesting right off the bat.
Commence! That unit is
Alright,
toast!
there. Those things basically weren't there at all.
A great hit by Cal!
What a show.
9 points for next round. Ooh. That... You know, she knows the Bionicle meta. She abandoned it immediately. I wonder if droidicas are actually good in this mode. Actually, I have a lot of points for this round. I could do... Could do 2 of these if I really wanted to and still have tons of points next round. This might actually work.
Hollow tactics! Now that's a hollow kill!
Yeah. Yeah, and I still have plenty of points for next round. I had 15 left over. You just 2 Bionicles killed. 15 points. I could have done 3 if I really wanted to. Ooh. However, will I fight this? Okay, unless this game is literally made by the stupidest people you've ever heard of, I win here.
Let the battle begin!
Great non-Skriten violence. Alright, the Stormtroopers actively made this less good, but it's alright. Just need to get it once. There we go. That felt like it actually could have gone either way, which remind me never to play grenade units again. I didn't think they had grenades. Ancient Scroll.
The better strategy wins. Always.
Not always. I literally did the same thing you did, but bigger. And I almost didn't win. Alright, what's your shtick? Let's see if this thing by itself can win. Because I want to have points next round. Looks like yes it can. It just does better damage. Bigger the strategy, the better.
A well-played round by Cal Kestis.
My point was more, I did the same strategy but better and almost lost. Ooh. Just throw a heavy assault trooper behind it. See how this goes.
Hollow tactics. Oh, fear the fire.
It's actually a ton of damage, and he's dead. Okay, that's some nonsense that they're both still alive.
Oh,
there we go.
Stood a chance. The Biomar wants to go head to head.
You feel like fighting back at any point, Bionicle. It just... Okay, it did. But that was way closer than it should have been. Alright, this is a 4 round. Ooh, Droideka. That makes me nervous. I have a bunch of points is the thing. I can afford to be kinda cool here. We're no match. I'll find a way to be a match. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Advance!
3 Bionicle. Nah. That's overdoing it. When they get off screen, they seem to just become stupid.
Now that's a hollow kill!
Like, they just kind of stop actually fighting.
Wasn't up to the challenge.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, I won. That's good.
Hush. No match. Yes, the stupid meme. Alright, I have to try something else for that round.
Eat feet!
It wasn't a lack of points, it was just... Those two just couldn't fight a Droideka.
And Cal takes one out!
Splendid. Will his victorious streak continue?
You know, it's not using the missile at all, because they're getting close real fast, so I wonder if hammer and staff might be better. Like, I have not actually seen it use the missile even once, because everything engages it in melee. This might actually make it do something smart at least once. Profound Ancient Neimoidian Wisdom? Not that ancient.
Wouldn't want to get hit with that! A great hit by Cal!
There we go. That actually did work a lot better. I think it was able to block more effectively. He just kind of held the line for the gunner in the back. I think hammer and staff works a little better in this scenario. Will 3 of them work? Newt Gunray learned it from his great-grandfather, Newt Flintball. Flintball.
Go!
Okay, the droideca's really fucking us up, actually.
And it's a goner! Obliterated!
Jesus! Really?
That unit is
Really? That's bullshit!
Outbreak,
How the hell do you fight the
Very
droidecas?
outbreak.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I won. That's good.
Ah. I don't get how to fight a droideca. It just ignores taking damage forever. Do I need just a bunch of people who might throw grenades at it?
That is one vicious kick from the Garako! And Cal has to be happy
Yeah, I always win there handily. They're still around after it, too.
to see it.
Maybe I need to put, like, a rocket trooper and 2 of them? Maybe?
Commence!
I'm always worried about the rocket troopers.
And it's a headbutt from the Bioball! Oof! I felt that from here!
Don't melee, you idiot! Shoot it!
And it's
There.
a corner!
They can pretty handily take care of that round. Lots of points for here. Launcher trooper? Let's see if he'll just blast the droideca.
Hollow tactics!
Well, no, he didn't. He blasted our own units like a fucking idiot.
Oh, it never stood a chance!
And then died immediately. Never use anyone with an explosive in this game, obviously. Your own allies won't use it if it's useful, and they'll aim at you.
Perhaps a new stratagem.
Shut the fuck up, Thule.
Oh, I won. That's good.
Ah. I don't see how to deal with the droideca. Do I need to use my own droideca?
Through hollow tactics, I will improve my understanding.
I feel like that's too many points, but nothing else is working. Worry about the last round, though. Only the missile guy can be trusted because it fires like a gun. Grenade guy, just throw grenades in your own guys. That was the missile guy. He immediately shot our Bionicles.
A strong round for Cal!
Like, it was the first thing he did. He shot immediately into the Bionicle friends, instead of the only thing I wanted him to aim at.
Let the battle begin! And it's a
And
corner!
dead immediately, so this might fail.
That's certainly one way to use your head!
Another part of it, this is an RNG fest. Sometimes the enemy will do shit that just makes you lose something you've won 1,000 times before.
What now?
Shut the fuck up, Bima.
I won. That's good.
You'll know this is essentially a single-player game. They just set up defenses that they're not changing, right?
Understanding.
Advance! That Garako's got quite the kick! Oh, so long!
There we go, yep.
Farewell. A strong
This really...
round for Cal!
The announcer really stopped being fun after, like, the second time. You're kind of just annoying and yelling at me when I'm alone in a room. They aren't really there, the opponent is pre-recorded. Yeah, I know, that's why I said this was single player. It's like, they're not even here, they're pre-recorded. This is a single player game you've decided to scream at me during. Oh, this isn't gonna work.
Oh! I felt that stomp from here!
I put them too far away there. And there's no way to quick restart.
That unit is toast!
Yep. Okay.
An unfortunate loss.
Got your disingenuous ass up. Got up T1 and an 8. Stand when shit that used to work stops working because the AI decided to stop functioning.
Advance!
Okay, I've never seen you do that move before. Really wish you would more.
Well done.
It really
Your
is down to the
strategy
crappy
proved superior.
AI's attack decisions. See if it decides to work this time. Little spinny arms.
The foot unleashed! Oh, they're gonna feel that! Ooh,
There we go. If they don't aim at our boy right away, he kind of cleans them up a lot.
Masterfully played.
Okay, I can finally get back to this round. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, genuinely? Because the Droideka just, it's blocked by them. And even if, like, 2 of these guys live, they can't do anything. Chief calling the engineers at 3 in the morning. Guys, I have a great idea. You know the spinning hammer thing? But if we put one of those spinny things in the waist, it can hold its arms out, just spin and turn into a Beyblade of death. Like, I'm tempted to just throw in my own Droideka at the back. How come you only use the Empire tab? A lot of the other options just aren't that good, but the Bionicles are really goated, and I was just looking. I don't only use it. Usually in the last round, I throw Scritons at things. Yeah, the Bionicles are just really strong. I know there's the other tabs. It's just... I know, this guy does really heavy damage that I've seen, and he's not that expensive. Grain might be good because it's so tanky. Yeah, maybe I could just use a Skriton here. The thing is, there's another wave after this. If this was the last wave, I'd be happy to throw double Skriton and call it a day. But that's not all that's happening. Let's see how this goes.
Go! That unit is toast!
I think the heavy operator might just be able to get through some of this stuff. Yep, heavy operator works. Yep, that worked. I thought it would be 1 melee, 1 range Bionicle. That never works. The half... In my experience, the half melee enemies just stay in melee the whole time. Alright, now I get to go apeshit. Here we go.
Commence! Obliterated! And Cal takes one out! Now that's a holo kill!
Yep. There we go.
Estes triumphs!
If I have enough points for double Skriton, there's not a lot of things that can win over it. Data disk obtained.
I will process this combat data and learn, hopefully.
I hope you don't learn shit. I hope you stay stupid forever. Do I want to do scuba after all that? Let's see. Ooh. Ghost of the Magna Guard don't do much. A lot of them just don't do shit, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. This already looks terrible for me. Oh. Another Skriton? That might be the only way to get through this wave, actually. I'll still have 8 points next round. That... oh.
Commence!
Tactical Skriton, I think so. Because it actually can hit over their shields. And they actually have a lot of trouble damaging it. Because its blasters kind of just don't work.
And Cal takes one out!
They call him Cal Skriton Kestis. I mean, usually they call him 50 Cal Kestis, but Skriton is also a pretty good name. Damn, if I were a Sith, I'd be Darth Skriton. That's a great name, isn't it? Alright, how many points do I get this round? 30? They have an explosive, so Skriton is not an auto win. But it's also just the one explosive. Saw that Sam Witwer thinks of Sith names like disses from Sheev. Oh yeah, I saw that too. That was really cool. The, like, Count Dooku, who thought he was, like, very... He thought he was kind of a political freedom fighter to some extent. Like, Darth Tyrannus, because you're a tyrant. Maul, who, believed himself to be an intellectual superior, like, a very intellectual, deep-thinking individual. Maul, you're a weapon. Vader is the only one I kind of push back on, because... Steve clearly named him before he knew his kids were gonna die, or thought his kids were gonna die. Like, he had no idea where that was going. Or maybe he planned on the kids dying no matter what, who knows. That bomb guy really makes me nervous, but... if I just put 2 tanky boys out, I think they can win it. Olivia would have raised them to be dark side users.
Now that's a hollow kill.
Yep, I just put 2 tanky guys out, and his bomb did nothing. I still have 10 more points for next round. Make Anakin kill them for fun? I don't know if that would have worked. Because Sheev didn't know this, but in every timeline where Anakin isn't completely ruined after his fight with Obi-Wan, he actually kills Sheev immediately. Like, literally as he's picking him up. Like, your new lightsaber. Cool! Right through the chest. And Anakin becomes the new Emperor. Like, Sheev vastly overestimated himself if Anakin wins that fight. Okay, Biomaws are tricky, but not invulnerable. The idea that Sheev made him a new lightsaber is weird. Maybe. I'm glad that's not what they went with in canon. Yeah. Like, Vader did make it himself. Honestly, maybe I can just do this again. Those are just Purge Troopers and a Biomaw now that I look closer.
The Biomaw attacks head first!
Okay, that Purge Trooper's good at blocking. And now it's dead. The Biomaw is almost dead.
Oh, it never stood a
Biomaw
chance.
dead. Purge Trooper is not 2v1ing these guys. It's so cool how the Purge Troopers can block unblockables. Even for Sith, the lightsaber is a personal thing, especially now with the bleeding thing. Yeah. Alternatively, Anakin wouldn't have needed the new lightsaber, because if he wins, he still has his own. This is round 4? Okay. Well, obviously we start with a Skriton. Back him up with a hammer and staff boy. Probably just bleed the crystal and call it a day. Yeah. Here's the thing, Anakin was known to modify his lightsaber semi-frequently. Like, that's not out of character for him. He was... because he was so, like, controlling. Dookie kept his lightsaber. It's not some kind of hard rule. Yeah, you don't have to. I just see Anakin doing it because Anakin really liked tinkering with his lightsaber. Like, he enjoyed changing it himself. Because he is a mechanic. Like, ultimately, he's a mechanic. Wondering what else to throw with these guys. I don't want to throw any explosives myself here. Tell you what. Nah. What do you think Ahsoka's crystals turn blue when Aya can mess with them? Where's the lore on that function? Oh, I assume he replaced the crystals. Alternatively, in some lore, they've never agreed on this fully. The crystal's color will just change based on if it's can just be changed at will, more or less. It's just that red specifically is bleeding, but I've seen no agreement on that, and I don't think it's accurate. They just turn blue.
Let the battle begin!
Like, it's possible that's something Anakin specifically can do, and I might believe it.
That unit is toast! Oh, it never
There we go.
Chance.
Scryton hard counter droidica. Thematically is meant to represent Anakin's overbearing way of showing affection. Show that he was always thinking of Ahsoka, caring for her by taking her lightsabers and making them more like his own. It is also meant to show how controlling he is. That he always thinks he knows better. Darth Vader showing up with the Death Star too because he just really wants to see how it works, and Aura Farm. The rear of crystal can change color on will. Here's the thing, this game also does it. Though I don't know if that's meant to be a lore thing, or if that's just a cosmetic thing, because in flashbacks, Cal always has the blue one. Okay. Oh, you give a perk point.
Shall we play a game?
Oh me, oh my. Hard to not think that when you always are knowing better, to be fair. Let's see how this goes.
Go! And it's a
Yeah, those guys didn't do jack shit.
Oh, it never stood a chance!
Oh, the grenades hurt a little.
And it's off the
Okay.
board.
I might have overdone it slightly there, I wonder.
Round by Cal Kestis.
Wonder if I could have done just one of them and a 6-shooter. Ooh, this is meta. 50 points. I can have one Scryton as a treat. You know? We have one. Who's gonna say no to a Scryton? And then my own heavy troopers.
Commence!
Oh, geez. Scryton got fucked up by something. I don't even see how that happened.
That unit is toast! Oh, so long!
How'd my Scryton get killed?
Oh, a tough loss, Cal!
Shut the fuck up, Beema.
A good match. Care to try again?
Shut up, Thule. Oh, the heavy trooper is on the side, not covered by the claw. Is that how that works?
Shall we play
I don't know, it looked like the droidica, no matter what angle it fired from, couldn't hurt my Scryton before. Scryton is so tough because it blocks most attacks with its big claw. Again, it looked like it couldn't hurt it no matter what before. So I'm iffy on that. I feel like I can get away with only one of these guys and, like, just a heavy backing him up. Because he won pretty handily the first... The two of them won too handily the first time. I mean, if the heavy decides to aim at the only shielded guy like a fucking idiot, it's not as good. But still working. Kitty, hush, it's not time to eat yet. There we go. Yeah, I won't figure out how to get around the claw. Maybe in this case I got lucky with positioning. Again, it didn't look like positioning mattered before. The droidico was shooting it square in the ass and it wasn't doing damage. So I don't understand how that happened. Right, I have more points this time. So, I can do a little bit more, I think. Like, I don't know. The thing is, this is also a notoriously glitchy fucking game, so it's possible that shit just didn't work because it didn't work. Have to attack at the angle around the claw, but in the front? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna see if double Scryton works. Still have 14 points ready for next round. Okay, I think actually the Bionicle is what damaged it.
Things are looking good.
Yeah, because they're just not hurting it at all.
And it's a corner.
There we go.
Kitty, hush!
It's not time.
Smiles on you.
Just reached over the claw. It seemed like it. Okay, wave 3. Oh, there's a droidica there. The hammer guy, too. I have 64 points. I can double Scryton again. I can very comfortably double Scryton here, I think. Big meaty claws. And let's have a boy for backup. Just for it.
And Cal takes one out. Obliterated.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Long round for Cal.
I get 18 points next round. Oh, I see. So... Well, hang on. Is a Scryton the right pick here? ATSTs suck, but... What's the correct round here? Imagine being the single stormtrooper assigned to double Scryton duty. I mean, let's see if this works. Use all my points.
Combat! The ATST is laying waste!
Is it? It did one hit. Yeah, the ATST is actual trash.
Brilliant gambit.
Win all holotactics matches. So, oh, it was a skill point. I did all that for one skill point?
Perfectly.
Yeah, word to the wise, use more Scrytons. It works. ATST is laying waste. Bro, it has not made a single attack. No, it made an attack, it's just, it lobbed a bunch of grenades onto the ground that didn't hit anything. It is laying waste. Sorry, I misspoke. It's wasting all of its ammo. Didn't do shit.
Grab a spot at the bar.
Be quick about it, eh?
Where'd you get this puck? You gave it to me. Puck.
Here you go.
There. Last gun part you sell me.
Whatever.
Still missing so many pucks, though. Let's look at some of them gun parts she sold me. AT Bum T, neuron activation. Absolutely. Like, I don't see much moving me away from my current blaster look, because this is the big iron. Like, I did get the Aura Kit Heavy, which... It doesn't look bad by any means. What's its attachment? Cool long scope. Yep, on his hip. I don't know if anything can make me change from the revolver. That looks weird with how short that is. And that looks odd without something supporting the front barrel more, you know? Model 13. I want the quick draw. K3 Vindicator. What goes with it? Here's my... This is the K3 Vindicator. Again, that does look good, but... I don't like that thing on the front of the trigger on it, honestly. Let's look at these new grips. Model 13. Oh, that's ugly. That's ugly in this setup. Yeah, Vindicator is kind of just the best. Although Enforcer ain't bad either. I want it to be wood up to the connection, because otherwise the Beskar looks weird against itself. Or at least have something breaking it up. Because even the Arkid Heavy looks fine. Yeah, I don't like putting sets together either. Like, I have the K3 Vindicator barrel and grip. So even the grip I'm not fully happy with, because I don't like that big screw in the middle of it. This screw is more flush. I think I'll actually go with this one, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Enforcer. There, all different parts. I'm not uncool now. Do wish the bottom of it wasn't the same as the barrel, though. That's a little odd. Whatever, two-tone metal's still good. What new lightsaber part did I find? I think I found new pommels or something? Maybe a new switch? Yeah, I found the Harmony switch, which... I do not hate. I do not hate the Harmony switch. The Duelist switch is too much. You know? Okay, what's my new pommel I think I found? Edgehawk pommel. The Edgehawk is great for trying to put together like an Imperial look. A lot of TIE Fighter energy to it. Detachment. A little too angular for what I'm going for. Big Edgehawk pommel. That's hideous. I definitely hate the... I don't think Hunter looks great on the crossguard. But I think it looks good for the single. And even on the double, it still looks good. I need me some engravings. I believe any good pommel needs a strong single point to concentrate bashing energy. Well, no, then you turn it into a piercing weapon. The thing is, you still want a blunt instrument for your pommel, because that was actually, on a real pommel, that was part of the point. You wanted something that would just hit through armor. Want to crack some skulls with that pommel strike? And you definitely will. You don't want it to be a single point, or else it's a stabbing weapon, essentially. Like, let's look at some of the big pommels. Like, I think a round pommel like this works. Not amazingly, but it works. And a lot of these have that little hook on the bottom, like... Obviously, Duelist is overdoing it. Now you're stabbing a guy. Persistence, I don't think you could bash someone very effectively with this shape. Same with Harmony. So I appreciate Harmony looking like a lightsaber back end. Lines pointing together toward one relatively small but not pin-sized point. Yeah. Like, assembly, I think, is closer to what you're looking for. You still got that triangular shape to it. Hunter is just showing off. Patience, also a nice point for it. Rotopal, not bad. It still has that pointing down, just not hugely. Edgehawk, again, this would not be a very effective pommel, but it's a style thing. I want the accent to still be grill wood. Like, could I go for something else on that?
Could be a good look.
Like, I could theoretically have enough wood and be doing too much wood elsewhere. Hedgehog looks deadly because sharp, but it wouldn't be very good, yeah. The palm will go when you turn on the lightsaber. The same place the crossguard goes. I don't fucking know, man. They don't really explain shit. Cal puts it up his butt. I'm not hearing a better explanation. What do you think? Should I have more not metal, or not wood part of this? Is that wrong? Like, I worry I have too much wood in the design, and it's making up. Isn't even an animation for swapping the palm on second emitter. It just appears there. Yeah, it looks kind of bad. Went shopping? Welcome back, Bathwater. I'm thinking about if I want to switch part of my lightsaber from wood to metal. Bought some old games? Oh yeah, which ones? Primary wood and secondary metal? Yeah, maybe. Well, actually, secondary already is metal. It's that accent and primary are both wood is what I'm worried about. Actually, hypothetically, that switch piece is weird with colors. It is, yeah. Accent color is the major color of it, yeah. You actually wonder, because the emitter being wood is a bit odd, even for me. Zephonian's color is a bit odd. I kind of like this a bit. Because here's the thing, the Beskar actually gives some nice waves to this already wavy bit here. Like, it's a double wavy. Cal has never met a Mandalorian, and I'm putting Beskar into everything he owns.
Feeling about this material.
Reminds you? What does it remind you? Part of me still likes the tan cloth. He found it on Braca. Has no idea what it is. He's like, man, It's really hard to work with this metal, but it's really strong, and I love the waves in it. Even though that's definitely not what Beskar looks like anywhere else. I am curious how much I want to wear it down. Because when it's worn, you can actually, like, see a lot more of the individual materials differences, which I think looks good. Like, when it's ancient, you can really see, oh, those are woodcuts. That's, like, tarnishing on the metal. Like, I actually really like the ancient look a lot of the time. But I also think
durable,
Cal would not... He would take better care of his saber than that. Pristine is too much. Worn or well-kept? Yeah, you keep your lightsaber like this, like, yeah, and ancient is like, dude, come on. I think pristine is too much. That makes it look like he doesn't use it. Well-kept or worn are where it's, like, fine, you know? Worn is like, okay, worn is where you can actually see some bits of, like, the lacquer on the wood is starting to peel off. Just the polish level of the materials, that helps. I like to put the wood polish down. That might help some, yeah. Oh, I keep backing out when I don't mean to.
This material has real style.
Yeah, I don't want the wood to be too shiny. Actually, does help it a lot. Like, just like, you know what? This lacquer is not helping me. But I still need wooden components in my lightsaber. I might change the pommel to something else, though. Zoom out a bit. Now it doesn't have, like, enough wood on the pommel for me. Diligence might be too much wood still, though. None of these change it that much. Santari Kree just looks bad. Too bad there's no wood material for BD. Too bad. Temperance isn't bad. Temperance isn't bad. It's a little odd, but not bad. Wouldn't BD would be funny? Yeah, like, do the Bender episode. Attachment's too angular, and assembly, no wood at all. Looks good in there. Serenity, even less wood. Diligence, again, I feel like there's almost too much wood to it. It also doesn't line up with this kind of clean look I want to get. That's persistence. I don't really like that flare on it that much. Harmony. Really don't know. The thing about some pommels is they look too much like emitters. If that makes any sense. Santari Kree is just so weird with its colors. With its materials, really. I'm only missing 2 of the pommels at this point. You like Temperance? Yeah. I think Temperance works. Because, like, I am going for a very, like... I don't know, I like there to be a lot of soul to this. Temperance, Justice, Hunter. I do like these curved Santari Kree vents, though I barely use vents at all. Let me just look at this real quick. How's Persistence look? Persistence actually looks way, like, kind of cool here now. That's still not great. Santari Cree, bad now. Cordova, bad now. The ones that still have a lot of wood to them, like Hunter. Diligence has a decent wood to it, but not enough. I want Harmony, some. I actually kind of like Persistence here. A lot of soul, dark soul. Matches the button on the Switch. It does, kinda, yeah. More wood now than man. Okay, but I went overboard just... Look, I spent this whole time basically just, getting things twisted by the carpentry side of the Force. There's no such thing as a carpentry side, and if there was, it'd be better than the light side. And the dark side, put together. It's better. It's better! But, I already went over just customizing lightsabers. It's funny. Cal is probably the most, like, engineering of his lightsaber of any Jedi by this point. But I think that's where we're gonna stop it here. I stopped the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Blah blah, YouTube.